Okay, we should be back. Um, yeah, let's see. Or even, am I in the middle of a battle right now? No, okay. Um, Speed. Okay, no, we know what we're doing. Okay. Rocking our X defends. 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. Right, attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll do this one. Throw down a super potion. We'll throw down 2x speeds. Should be down to 15 of those now. Okay. Petra, Frost, Leppa, Orin. We will go for the one shot. That's fine. We heal that up. Cool. I think we got it this time. Okay. We go for the water gun. Do we go for the growl? Let's go for the growl, honestly. Just in case you attack. Get a crit. Yep. All according to plan. Cool. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. That was far too close. Am I actually... Can you guys hear me right now? I can't see anyone in chat. Bruh, sorry. Oh, very frustrated. If anyone can hear me, if you could drop a message in chat, that would be nice. Let me... And you all hear me? No, Allie, I had to mute you. I thought that you heard me say that. There was like so much background noise, like from Pope's stream. I was... No, yeah. No, yeah, no, that's my bad. It was like no. I'm sorry. I just like I was sorry. I was just like crashing out because like the Ethernet cord is like 40 feet long, and like 35 of it was tangled, and I was just like, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry that I shouldn't have taken that out on you. That's my bad. Yeah, it just like it was all just kind of... No, I know, and I'm sorry. I really do appreciate it. That's that's my bad. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know, we can teach. Wait, I never fought you. Okay, cool. We're finally making some like actual progress in this game. Like, I was struggling so much with some of the earlier portions. Like that last gym battle, that was so much trouble. But we started at about... Hold up. Where am I going right now? Mauville. lava. Hey, Cozy. Good to see you. I hope that your Pokemon Day is going well. Um, yeah, we're just doing a bit of a charity stream. Um, this is kind of, um, kind of a meme category. The goal is to, uh, it's to attempt to beat one game from each generation until I've either passed out or beaten them all. Um, that's the, that's what we're attempting here, but like really what we're trying to do here is to raise funds for UCSF Benioff Children's Hospitals, um, specifically their children's cancer unit. Um, but yeah, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Had a bit, been having a little bit of trouble, just kind of the emotional toll of being live for 19 hours is kind of intense. And especially because this is my first time like ever playing Pokemon live, like just kind of like analyzing my own gameplay as as it's happening live is just it's a lot more intense and unforgiving than I was expecting. And to answer your question, so there are ways to play Pokemon games, like on your PC. Those are called emulators. So this isn't an emulator, actually. This is, I don't know why I did that. This is like a modified Game Boy Advance. So it's basically someone took like the inside of a Game Boy Advance and put it in a different case so that it has some additional attachments, specifically allowing it to connect to a capture card, and then be streamed directly to my computer. So what you're seeing right now is actually gameplay from like a physical cartridge of Pokemon Emerald. This is not an emulator. Yeah. As of right now, we have beat Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Crystal, and we're a little over halfway. I mean, just a hair over halfway done with Emerald. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, if you're planning on playing any Pokemon game, there are, I mean, really, you can't go wrong with which one you start with. But Emerald is a solid pick. You can't go wrong with Emerald. One thing I will say is that it is a little bit more challenging than the other games, like especially if you're not used to this type of gameplay, like if you've never played Pokemon before. There are a lot of things that can be overwhelming, like the type chart, and there's a lot of technical knowledge that goes into playing these games that just it's kind of it's there's a learning curve. You get used to it after playing the games for a while, but yeah, it's definitely intense when you're starting out. And yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I love anime. I've got like a few that are near and dear to my heart. But like I wouldn't call myself like a full-on weeb. Like I don't watch like the anime that are like multiple sentences for the title. I really watch mostly like mainstream shonen type stuff. My favorite is probably Attack on Titan. Yeah, I gotta think about that one a little bit longer, but I'd say that um, that one's probably it. I want Thunderbolt. I don't think I need Thunderbolt. So, yeah. Oh man. I don't think I've ever seen this many wires before. That's cool, Cozy. Um, you know, at least right now, probably not. I'm gonna be pretty invested in this stream for at least the next, um, 20 hours, I'd say. Um, but if you happen to stick around, I am thinking of starting like a Discord server, probably sometime in the near future. And if you, I might, put like an art tab in there or something where people can share their stuff. Um, but yeah, stay tuned. Not at this time, Cozy. Yeah. Again, probably a little while after the stream is finished, I'll be putting a little bit more energy towards something like that, but as of right now, yeah, putting all my energy into this stream. And these, my friends, these right up here, citrus berries. They make this game so much more bearable. I mean, up to this point, you only have orange berries, and like, they're helpful maybe up to the second gym. But citrus berries, I mean, oh, they make this game, they make it bearable. Yeah. I'm not sure how helpful they are in speedrun, especially because I'm running soft sand, but we'll see how it goes. Probably drop the Gotta grab some super repels once we get up to Tree. Yeah, that's how that goes. I don't think there's any need to go that way. Yeah. Also, I didn't say anything to you, Linda and Scout, but hello! Good to see you two again. Yeah, as always. Oh. I hopped off my bike and then immediately hopped back on. Right there. I don't know if any of y'all saw that. I mean, that was like... Oh. Oh no. Shoot. There is another May fight coming up here. Oh, I think it's right here. No. Am I ready for that? I think I am. I think I can do this. I knew it was later. I saw something that vaguely looked like the landing where you run into her, and I jumped. I got ahead of myself. Oh wait, do I have guts? Oh, if I have guts. Yeah, okay. That's good. Good information. I mean... Fairly confident Swellow can't have any other ability in Gen 3. I don't think... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure when, like, secondary abilities were introduced. I feel like they had to have been a thing in Gen 3. That could have been helpful, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, do I have Berry, you? Okay, potion. cool. Yeah, there was at least one of these that were required. I don't know which one is better. I don't think it matters. Yeah, this is fine. I think that Surf doesn't target your opponent in this game, or your teammate in this game. Let's see if I'm right. Pretty sure that was a Gen 4 thing. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. I forgot that people could hear me for a second. Are you watching Pope stream? Oh man. You know, it's fine, because we hit these. We hit these every time. Yo, Elliot, what's good? Oh, wait. That's a... Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Yeah. Man, my back is really not feeling too good. And yeah, I've been getting up and stretching, so it's just the fatigue is starting to set in, but we stay committed. Set out on a goal, and gosh darn it, we're not going to meet it, but we're going to try our darndest. I think probably doing a check-in at the 24-hour mark. You know, I'm pretty sure only that I don't want to say it like that. I don't think there's not a good way to phrase this. I wasn't anticipating like even meeting the fundraising goal that I had put up. You know, I just like I like to shoot high, and then if those goals are met, that's great. But yeah, I wanted to do a check-in probably in about 4.5 hours just to see how things are going in that regard. You know, there was nothing stopping me from putting this on. Shift. Ooh, can we see the triple protect Pelipper? That would be cool. One time I was in something called a free-for-all. So in Pokemon there are several different, well, not several, there are a couple different ways you can battle. One of which is a 2v2, where you have 4 individual, like, real-life people battling on teams of 2. But a free-for-all is where you have that setup, but, you know, as the name implies, every man for himself. I once had a battle where I used Protect 11 times in a row. They didn't succeed every time. That's not what I mean. But regardless of whether the move failed the previous turn or succeeded, I just, every single turn, protect, protect, protect. And it got to the point where someone, like, and these were random people, these weren't like friends that I was like memeing with, like, they commented on it after 11 times, and then I was like, yeah, you're right, I was doing that, wasn't I? But I wish I had saved that replay somewhere, 'cause that's one of my funniest wonders. My character is mocking me. He's able to lie in bed, take a rest. I've got this bed right next to me. It's like calling my name. Like, man, your back hurts, doesn't it? Indeed it does, Mr. Bed. Indeed it does. Yeah, Linda, remember yesterday or today? I guess yesterday for you, maybe? When I said that the delirium was going to start setting in. I don't think we're there yet. I think this is just a small taste of what's to come. But yeah, I'd say we're about solidly at the halfway point. Which I know it sounds crazy, but yeah, I want to try to go as long as possible. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, you're there. Cool. Shiny Kecleon. Can we see a shiny Kecleon? No. Oh, you're running away? Cool. Hold up. Is this the only way for me to do this? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no getting out of this one. See, another thing that's like particularly challenging about this for me is that I mean, like pretty much everything to do with this challenge is just the opposite of what I would normally be doing. Like, I, I always battle every single trainer. And like, I think that's probably still reflecting a little bit because, I mean, again, I've said this multiple times throughout the stream, like, I am not a speedrunner, but um, I am definitely battling, I'd say probably less than half of the trainers that I would normally be battling. Um, it's just, it's just a different way of playing that I'm not entirely used to. That's garbage. Okay, now I got it this time. Nope. Do I have to battle him? Can we... Yeah, we have to battle him. Oh, that was close. And one thing I have to be careful about with these extended gameplay sessions, specifically with the Game Boy games, is that the controller that I'm using is like it's an SNES controller, but specifically the Japanese version. Like it's not there aren't like Japanese like letterings used on it, but it's I'm not sure exactly what makes it the Japanese version, but beyond the length of the cord, it's very short. Like maybe 3 feet at most. So I have to stay close to the Game Boy, otherwise I, you know, while holding the controller, could just send the whole thing flying and potentially break it, or power off the game, or, you know, any number of things that would make me sad. We do this. No. Why am I struggling so much with this? Oh, right. Yes. Do I go? Do they have an ATM? Can do anything? Let's think about this for a moment. Paralyze, burn, or poison? What's flying today? I'll get rid of coal. And what X item do we have? We have a hyper potion, we have a super potion, we need to fill up. And get healing. Ooh. I'd say 5 is enough. 10 is enough. That's all we can afford. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Need to go pick up X items. Pretty sure we can do that at the next city. Do we have enough for this path? We have 2x defense, 7x attacks, 15 speed. That should be enough to save for this battle. And I think I may feel a bit of a sneeze coming on. Okay. Alright, make sure you grab your tissues, everyone. You know, I guess that's not funny that all of you weren't here earlier. Oh, this is perfect. I feel like a sneeze coming on, Linda. Do you remember all the sneezing earlier, Linda? Oh, that is garbage. Why? Okay, two. Ooh, muddy water. No, we resist the temptation. It is not a good move. Oh, that's so garbage. Man, you're literally the bottom of humanity. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, Andy, that's not the plan anytime soon. You know, the goal here is to try to beat them all. One game from each generation until I either pass out or, yeah, beat them all. um, But you know, it's all for charity. Trying to trying to give back to um, trying to give back to a cause that has done so much good for so many people. Um, Specifically, the Children's Cancer Unit at UCSF Benioff Children's Hospitals. Um, yeah, you know, if you think this is cool at all, feel free to spread the word. I would greatly appreciate that. And don't worry, I will never ask that again. This is just a very important cause for me, but yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh man. That marks 20 hours. Crazy. Oh, you have aerial ace. I was like, how did you hit me? Oh no, you have a potion. Whatever will I do? Sometimes I do hear myself, just so you all know. And I do realize how silly I am. Except when I say sometimes, I mean like literally all the time. Like every time. You know, I'm glad we got the crits where they counted. I was a little frustrated with focus energy when I first started using it, but the fact that we got it pretty... I think literally every hit against that Skarmory proves that it does in fact work. Oh, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, and I mean, the crazy thing, Linda, is that, like, it's 20 hours of pretty much non-stop gameplay. I think altogether there's maybe an hour where I'm not actively doing something. Like, because, you know, there have been, like, sections of 10 minutes where I'm like, well, for instance, for like 10 to 15 minutes there, I was struggling, struggling with the Ethernet cord, because it needed to get done. And oh my gosh, that was so rough. But we got it done, and now everything is running pretty darn well. This sucks. I kind of like this set, but I think we have to get rid of quick attack, because we need fly. Yeah, I didn't remember that in the first 2 generations, fly doesn't hover over wherever your character is at any given moment. It automatically presets it to your hometown every time you open it up. And then you have to toggle through each of the cities in order, like as you would progress through the game, like naturally. Yeah, it's awful. Like, it's, you know, it made sense because, like, at the time, like, they didn't know what they were working with, so. Oh, shoot. Linda, were they just kick notifications, or was it for all the platforms? Because I know, like, notification fatigue is a very real thing. No, yeah, no worries. Don't feel any pressure in regard to that. Oh, I think we just have to live with the fact that we forgot to grab super repels. Is there any way I can make this? Oh. Repel. Do I have any repels? I sure hope so. Yes. 2 left. I think that's just enough. I have been eating, decently hydrating, stretching pretty religiously because oh Lord, I am in a lot of pain. But, yeah, all of the above, I'd say. Oh. For those of you in the Discord, I ended up, I dropped the call because, my headphones, I don't know if they died or just turned off, but Um, I took them off for a second and realized that that's the longest I've gone without headphones on my head for 20 hours. And it feels very nice. So they will not be going back on for quite some time. But I'll be hanging out in the Discord group, and there are any comments, questions, concerns, yeah, just say something and I'll notice it. Oh, yeah. This is fun. Yeah, no worries, Linda. Um, I think I can hop back in the call like at any point because I don't think my headphones died. I think just because there wasn't activity, they just treated it like I think because I was muted and there was no incoming noise. I think genuinely I couldn't tell you if there was incoming noise. I'm a little fried at this point. But anyway. Oh, yeah. Seeing the recording button and seeing 17 hours, 57 minutes, and 33 seconds is insanity. Yeah, Linda, I think the only reason I'm able to do it is because it's Pokemon. Like these games truly, like I can play them nonstop, apparently. Uh, apparently even, no. We want to, yes, I have seen speedruns of these games, believe it or not. I do know how to speedrun them. Very little. Wait, Scout, you said you sure? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, gotcha. Man, yeah, like there's a section of my like lower back that is just, oh man, it is in so much pain. Like it's not my, it's hard to explain. It's not like where my lumbar is. It's like right underneath my, like my rib cage on the right side of my back. If that makes any sense. I don't think anything is worth. a battle right now. Whatever. I remember I said earlier that I had no plans of drinking energy drinks during the stream. Energy drinks were delivered and I caved. Yeah. And I mean that first sip, oh my gosh, it was like heaven. No nanab berries. We do not like nanab. Okay. Did I drink my coffee while you slept? Good question. 6, 7. Genuinely, Linda, I could like give a vague approximation of the times during which you were sleeping. And they'd probably be like 60% accurate. Okay, we are turning on. No. Shift. Yep. Dang, that's annoying. You could not hit me with a grass type move. You could not let that happen. Could not do that. I did drink 2, or how do I explain this? I took a caffeine nap right before the start of the stream. There was no actual nap, but I did drink a cup of coffee. And when I say a cup, I mean a very large mug that I got for Christmas. Sorry, I'm focusing a little. After that, I had a travel mug of coffee that I have drunk over the course of the day. Let's take care of this right now. I do not want to get whirlwinded after setting up. So yes, I did drink a coffee. So yeah, I guess I did drink my coffee while you slept. If I had coffee. Oh man, yeah, it's happening. This is the delirium. That can only come with playing Pokemon for 20 hours straight. Let us veto. Oh, are we? Oh, that is not good. Okay. I think we've got this in the back. Going to use our final double team because they are for sure protecting. Going to use another focus energy. Predicting wrong. Whatever. Oh, okay. Cool. I I wish that there were some way of knowing how the AI. Oh, I thought you'd have a subtile. I mean, I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Okay. We need super repels. We need items. We need healing items. We have $8,000. Please have some nuggets. Please, 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 please. Thank you. We have potion, knives, half sand. Potion, burn heal. Nugget? 4 nuggets. Perfect. Candy, orange milk, sunflower stone. Nope. Furnace. Yeah, okay. Better than nothing. Okay. Never using overheat. Yeah, never using overheat. Never using steel wing. Never using steel wing. Maybe using pavement. Maybe paralyze. Maybe using shockwave. Maybe using bulk up. Okay. Let us think. Survive. Let's get up to 10. Can afford 22. Okay. 6. Super repel. You want. We can afford 50. Let's do 15. Should be enough for the rest of the game. Revive. We have 10. Hyper potion. Ah, okay. Let's heal. Okay. We're a very sleepy Sparcy. Oh, well, let's use that. You can have it. Can't run, can't bike. What can I do? Hmm. Can sell that. Oh, actually, maybe not. Let's hold on to that one. Actually, what would it use it? Oh. Okay, is that where I'm going now? Just what? No, we can just buy directly to it is right above here. We go here, get the acro like fly, and then yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you, Repel. Wait, I do not think it matters. Wait, do I not have strength? What? Wait. I don't have it? Have it? Hold up. Where do you get strength? Where is strength? Rust Turf Tunnel, Dynamo Badge, Rock Smash. Oh, okay. That is required. That's annoying. Bird and Turf. Oh. Oh man. Wow. We have to grab Reap. No, we have repels, we have to actually, use them. This is only my second time ever going through this particular magma hideout. I grew up with Sapphire, played that religiously, but I only played Emerald for the first time back in 2023, and even then that was only the one time. So yeah, again, this is the second time I've ever gone through this place. So I'm definitely not doing it optimally by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay. Darn it. Oh. Okay, immediately jump to the left after this battle. Just immediately to the left. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We finished yellow in 6 hours. Around 9 hours, 15 minutes later, we finished crystal at 15:15. It has been 5:40. I think we will probably finish in about 2 hours and 20. That's I would say that's a pretty safe bet. Well, not like literally, not literally 2 hours and 20 minutes, but like I'm anticipating that it'll take about that it will take about 8 hours. 8 hours from 15:15 would be 23. What do you mean I cannot? Okay. Cool. Fun. Happy fun go go. Happy fun. Thanks, Linda. I did see that when you sent it. I just didn't acknowledge it. Yeah, I genuinely think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think the reality of finishing 10 games in a single session is just so it's ludicrous. Okay. Don't never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. You know what I'm gonna say. Probably. Oh man. Yeah, big stretch indeed. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, we hit 21 hours. Crazy. Like, I did a few Lego streams before this, but they were all, I mean, at most, I think I hit like 5 hours, and that's an overestimate. Yeah, we are certainly trying to push the limits of, sanity, I guess. No, it's all for a good cause. What's wrong with you? You're not tired at all. Did you see that? Can you clip that, Linda? Do you know how to? You're damn right I'm not tired at all. I think you just gave me my second wind. Oh, man. Um, just to catch that moment where it said, um, something about like you're not even tired or whatever. If you aren't able to catch it, it's okay. Um, oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. You can either, you can drop that like in the Discord if you want. Whatever's best for you. Just a bit where it comes up because it's like 2 seconds. Maybe the point where maybe also like where I call it out, like where I like quote it, if you know what I mean. Like where I read the text. Yeah, that's fine. There are a lot of moments like that in the Pokemon games where it's like, you were sleepy. You took a long rest. Like, no. We're not sleepy. I'm not even tired yet. Linda, has he started opening any Pokemon packs yet? I've got it pulled up, but I can't really watch. Wait, you'll just do what? Sorry, did I not answer your question? I thought I answered your question. Oh. No, I don't have this for how long. Okay. Dang it. Oh. Uh. swear this is possible. Oh well, I think we have to kill both of them, but this is fine. Oh, that's so annoying. This gym, I swear it should not be this complicated. I can't tell if it's me or the puzzle, because I mean, it's probably because I'm trying to avoid fighting as many trainers as possible. Okay, no, we found it. Cool. We're gonna pop up there. Cool. Cool. That. That. Oh, okay. We already found this guy. Going to do that. We're going to go there. Okay, there we go. We should have saved, but it's fine. We have Swampert. Swampert has this in the bag. Oh, especially. Oh, this is maybe going to be a little bit harder than I thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, a bit harder than I thought. Oh, like so much harder than I thought. We are definitely cheesing this battle, but hey, they don't ask how, they ask how many. Isn't that right? Oh, cool, cool, cool. You are also using healing items? That is within expectations. No, no, no. I don't think so. Mm. I was, yes, no, I understand what you're saying now. I was like, the kid? No, I follow you. Hello. Yeah, no, 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 I understand. Oh my goodness, quit it with the potions. It's like I'm one to talk. I'm sitting here reviving every turn. Oh, that was so close. Bro, quit it with the potions. Ah. Like, I can't be too mad because, again, I am doing the exact same thing, but like, we're both just sitting here, like, force feeding our Pokemon. Where are my super potions? There they are. We don't need it though, honestly. Yeah, we'll just attack, get the extra damage that we need. And boom, there's that. That was so funny. Oh man. Oh, we need to go get the mock bike. Where do I get Oh, time for a stretch break. No, 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 no. Wah. Running around at the speed of sound. That place to go, gotta follow my rainbow. And only want me to find out. Just keep on moving. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, I did not heal. That is fine. I don't think I have to fight anyone. Oh, man. Why? Oh yeah. Me to you. All of me. Yeah. Just keep on moving ahead. Why? don't even think I'm going the right way. I should have looked at the guide. Should have used Mud Shot. Definitely should have used Mud Shot. Better. Are we really about to get the Vidlock? I guess that does make it pretty easy to get to Rayquaza, but like... I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how we're in, no matter how long it's been your mind. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, you know, that about sums up Love Disc. SJP! You absolutely deserve all the conking out. Assuming that that's something that you enjoy. Okay. We're going far. Nope. Don't finish that sentence. We are headed to we are headed west. Don't do that to me. Don't make me fight trainers. I do not wish. Please just... Liz. I hate to burst your bubble, SJP, but we are far closer to 22 hours. That's crazy. Honestly, I applaud you for that. I remember when I was very young, the idea of staying up for an entire day just like fascinated me. Man, yeah, there's too much of a delay for me to know what you're referring to when you say you really are. I yap too much. "30 hours aren't as bad as 40 hours, Linda. I'll tell you that much." Please be... Okay, cool. Oh, man. I just managed to like get a really good stretch in that area of my back that's been like really bad for most of the stream. Oh, man. It was really nice for a moment there. SJP, have you ever played Emerald? Or Gen 3 in general? Yeah, I've also never completed a game of Emerald. I've played Sapphire more times than I can count, though. Let's think about this. If Sutopolis is there, I'm pretty sure where we want to go is further south. You're all good, Allie. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. My back is in so much pain. I don't even know what to do other than, you know, quit, which I do have... no, I wanna keep that in my back pocket for when I absolutely need it. I have two aces up my sleeve. One is... one is more of a refresher. Well, they're both refreshers. It's hard to explain without... you know, just outright saying what I'm thinking. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. I know this. Yeah, SJP, I am at a desk. We are quickly, I mean speedily approaching bathroom break time. Yeah, this one is not a desk chair by any stretch of the imagination. It is a, it's a wooden, I think oak, like, how do you even describe this? Like, I think of it as like a decorative chair, if I'm being completely honest. It's something that I one day want to just be sitting in a corner and like no one ever sits on it ever because it has like a nice like decoration on the seat. The very nice embroidered design that I want to preserve. Okay, yeah. No blankets, SJP. Blankets are for the weak. And I'm not weak. I'm unsparse. Yeah, I'll send photos. Probably after the stream if you remind me. But you'd have to remind me. And you'll have to bug me about it, because otherwise I will never do it, because I procrastinate on literally everything. Like this, for instance. I had been planning on learning how to speedrun, before doing this. I just went in a big circle. I knew I wasn't supposed to, but we did it anyway, because we are just a silly little guy. Just a silly little Dunsparce. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. Have to do this. Do that. We could only... Oh, we could also do that. Going to do this. Ah, yes, this is where we are supposed to go. I hate this part. I always mess it up. Doesn't matter where we go. Doesn't matter where we go. Actually, yes it... Ooh, no, 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 no. Ugh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I knew that wasn't it. But it was one of those things where it's like, you've already made the decision and you're like executing it, and then only then do you realize that it is completely wrong. Okay, let's try that. I feel like if I did that, it just sent me back. I think we won. I think this is how we avoid. Train? Yeah, and I would rather avoid train. Oh, I'm so dumb. No, wait. No, I'm not. Aha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered, um, I looked at that Meryl and I just sat there for like 30 seconds thinking like, I'm not actually going to use this thing, am I? And here we are, like, depending on it. The whole point of the Meryl was to be an HM. Hold up, I gotta lock it. You need to do this. Does this stop at the door? Yeah. Okay. I'm so good. Oh, yes. Oh, come to Papa. No, seriously, it is 4D chess. That's ridiculous. Okay, I was about to freak out. I was like, did I somehow not trigger a story event and come here too early? Bro really saw me do nearly 100% with one move and then thought, yeah, nah, super potion time. God, I'm such a nerd. I make myself laugh, and that's what's important. RG is just throwing these super potions around. Like, dang, I'm not at full health. Super potion. Hey, you got it, SJP. Archie. There's Archie, then there's me. Then there's the big fish. Archie and Maxie are just sitting here like, but you did it first. But you. But. My dream to make the entire planet nothing but land was actually a bad idea. My dream to get rid of all the land and make it only water was a bad idea. Aw, shuck. Oh, man. I wish I could turn up the music. I don't want y'all to have to hear it echo. This is just like, oh man, this, like, it's so, like, no, truly, this is probably the best cutscene in all of Pokemon. I'm trying to think of anything that even comes close, and, like, nothing immediately comes to mind. I will say that, like, summoning Ho-Oh in Heart Gold at the top of the bell tower is pretty good. That's like a pretty neat, like, majestic, mystical moment. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Wait. Please tell me I'm supposed to go here. Please, Steven. Okay. I've done, I think, either red or blue rescue team. I got, like, all the way up except for, and this was the strangest thing. I swear I remember there being something called a, not Lucario, but a Rucario rank. Does that ring any bells? Or am I crazy? Don't answer that last part, but like. But yeah, I've played, I think Blue Rescue Team. I don't think I have any of the other ones. Like, I know Explorers of Time is like one of the best Pokemon games of all time. Like even when taking into account the main series. Um, yeah. Explorers of Time is the one with Grovyle, right? Oh man, I'm so bad. I appreciate that. I will play that game one of these days. I just haven't gotten around to it. Dang it. No. No, no, no. Gosh, this puzzle vexes me. Oh, Whoa. Ooh, that's so much easier than it is in Sapphire. I swear it was harder even in Emerald last time I played. If this Rayquaza is shiny... Oh, okay. Wait, I can just fly. Here is the cutscene. The cutscene. Rayquaza, your babies are throwing a tantrum. Please. Please control them. God, yeah, this is so good. Like, they were doing what they could with what they had at the time, and like, yeah, I mean, it could have been a lot better, but like, it's for Pokemon. Like, come on, this is oh, this is so good. Yeah. Okay, actually, uh, it, it sucks because like you can hardly count it, but the Arceus cutscene, um, the one that like American players or players outside of Japan like never got to see. Uh, do you know the one I'm talking about where it like shows like DNA and like the universe and like the planets and everything? Oh, let's make sure that we don't need to do anything. Yeah, that cutscene I think is um like just as good as the one we just watched. Maybe even better, probably better. But like that's also like it was definitely bold. Like it was a super bold decision. Um, and I think that probably played more of a part in them not making it universal. Um, like I think it played more of a part than they're willing to admit. Um, because I mean like the things that they were doing in there were definitely not like traditional Pokemon. I gotta remember, I'm playing fast. We are going for speed, not conversational. Um, but yeah, it is 10:10. Yeah, 10:10. Okay, the puzzle should be much harder this time. I'd love it if it weren't, but yeah, you know. Dang it. Oh, nice. That was some slick movement on my part. Yeah, That's more like it. Okay. Middle. Middle and then up. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Do you know how to clip things, SJP? Yeah, if you could clip that moment where the rappel ran out like precisely where I needed it to. Currently finding out what the best moveset for Emerald is, or for Rayquaza. Okay, we run Outrage. Aerial Ace. I can't actually see. Come on. Keep it icy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Phone, please load. Let's just... No. I just want to see the Emerald run. Plus... Outrage. Causing everything. Waterfall. Aerial Ace. Outrage. Why? Okay. Apply, rest, extreme speed, outrage. Where do you get aerial ace? SJP, do you mind Googling where you get aerial ace? This thing was the last game. Now the true test. Six, 7. Okay. Am I still live? Hey, have I been on shift this whole time? Hey, when did I switch to Oh, yeah, back. Oh my gosh. Can't even imagine how much time I've lost because of that. Probably not too much, but... enough. That's fine. If there's a timestamp, I'll be able to find it, when I'm editing later. And like, oh my god, this is going to be such a massive edit. Like, this literally probably going to take probably a month. Like, if I really put myself to the test, like, I could probably do it in like a month. Oh, we hit 22 hours and I didn't even notice. Okay, no, we are going fast this time. Oh yeah, I'm so good. Two. you're using amnesia, honestly, I'm just gonna fly. Could you look up a video, all rare candies in Emerald? I can find it if, okay, thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, quit capping. I hate to ask something else too, but after you find that, if you could send it to the Discord, I'd appreciate it. Okay. But if you could also, where do you get Aerial Ace? Ooh, is this enough super repels after all? That would be so awesome. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I should probably more. Wait, where is the Pokemon? Is there a Pokemon? There is. I know it. Yeah. Okay. Please have X items. Okay. Wait, do I have it already? Oh, cool. I just assumed I didn't have it. Okay, we will get rid of Rest. And then teach you Waterfall, because apparently that is the set. You want X attacks, X specials. How much HP do we have? 41. Okay, we do want to spring for the max potion. Time to unload stuff. Either escape rope, Everstone, Montpellier, Gargantia, Woods, either Why do I have 50 X attacks? That was not acceptable. Yeah, you can sell like 30 of those. Probably. Okay, we want potion. Actually, what do you mean? I don't have. Um, um, oh, we came here to buy super repels. Don't tell me I can only buy repels. That's annoying. You're not cost effective. You're cost effective. Come on, give me. Oh, we will go to. Please give me super repel. You do not have. Dash. 4 surely has that. I will say a good quality of life thing. We have not encountered a shiny. It will happen. Or my name isn't Dunsparce 1242. No. No. There we go. Wait, 500 for 200. 700 for 250. It is. Oh, wait, is it? 500 for 200, that means that for every 250 you get 100. You only get... Yeah. We get... oh. Here. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. We have returned. Oh, man. Okay. Did we actually use a super repel? Okay. No, 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 no. SJP, are you asking whether I can't hear the music? If so, yeah, I can't. If I had the music turned up so I could hear it. Oh, I didn't realize I thought you here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, if I were able to hear the music, then you all would be hearing it double, and I am willing to sacrifice the ability to hear this wonderful, wonderful music so that you all are able to. Linda, the thing is, I genuinely mean that. Hey James, how are you doing? Yeah, sorry, there are quite a few messages coming in, so trying my best to acknowledge them all. Game's going all right. Emerald has been taking a little bit long, well, quite a bit longer than I would have liked for it to have. We started right about at 15 hours and 30 minutes, so it's been almost 8 hours. But yeah, I'm hoping to get started on Platinum in the next hour. That way we can say that we played, that we beat 3 Pokemon games and started the 4th one all on Pokemon Day. I just think that would be pretty cool. I literally have a Rayquaza. Why am I using Swallow? If you use another full restore, Wally. Okay. I played Yellow and Crystal. Yeah, I beat Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Crystal. Then we moved on to Pokemon Emerald. We're beating like the I'm not sure what they would be called exactly. But like the deluxe versions, I guess, of each generation. So you know, you got red, blue, green, and then yellow was the final version of Gen 1. And you have gold, silver, and crystal. It just kind of has everything all wrapped up into one nice package. Yeah, Gen 4 music is up there. You know, people go crazy about the Gen 3 trumpets. I'm gonna stop there because I know if I finish that sentence that has the potential to come back and haunt me, but yeah, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. They're just all right, you know. They don't. No, I think they're great, but they don't like. Yeah, they're nothing compared to like you're saying, SJP. Like Gen 4 music is goated. James, that is the plan. Whether that's actually possible is neither here nor there. No, there's, you know, we aren't even done with the 3rd game and we're almost at a full 24 hours. And these 3 games are like the world record paces you know, when you're playing absolutely optimally, are very, very, I forget what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it's the world record times for each generation after these first three just continues to get higher and higher. My stated goal is to beat one game from each generation. What I'm actually trying to do is to raise as much money as possible for the you see the top left corner, UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital, specifically the cancer, children's cancer unit. But yeah. Yeah, I have a 3DS capture and I've got a Switch. They're all sitting right here on my desk. I just haven't started yet. We're going with outrage. Ha, thanks, James. I really appreciate that. You're pretty cool, too. No, we just gotta go for it. Okay, there are 12 rare candies in Emerald. Wow, almost half my health on a Kadabra. That's something. Okay, oof. Is this where I think it is? I have to go on that ship, I'm not getting it. Okay, that rock. Okay, that I can do. Yeah, Kadabra is definitely very strong, and seeing it on the other side of the field is never fun. I will say that. That being said, I've got my shiny Alakazam, and, you know, they've got a pretty special place in my heart. I raised them from an Abra in a Nuzlocke. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dude. I don't know where I'm going. No. Oh, wait, okay. SJP, do you mind typing in chat, what I say? Just, I'm just going to say like 2 or 3 words, and they'll mean something to me. Rock ship. Rock ship redhead. desert right. Feebas Acro. Dang. Do I have a max repel or anything? Am I just stuck? Okay. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna keep that going soon here. I thought that was a shiny Lairon for a second. I'm not sure what it looks like, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I think that's where I was supposed to go. Oh, never mind. Next. Kek, just Kecleon. Whoa. Right under that again, we're writing, so for a second time, Kecleon, bottom left, triple corner. After that, higher top right. After that, under pyre, bottom tree. That one's not worth it. Moss Deep double. Pacifid log, middle, ups. Not worth it. That's 10 levels. worth it. Ah, dang it. Not worth it. Um, Last one is Heidelberg. Petalburg. Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of that, so just in case anyone was holding off on saying anything while that was going on, feel free to keep talking. I've got that all saved now. Oh man, you must be getting a little tired. They just like I think that's the third trainer in this game that said that has commented on my wakefulness in some regard. Honey, this is game number 3. I am cooking with gas. You don't know. No signs of tiring at all. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is wind scrape. Well, Vito, the wind scrape family, but yeah. No, truly, I think this is a really um like it's all for jokes and I mean like primarily again it's for the cause but like it's also like a joke, you know, like whether someone could actually manage to do this. I think it's definitely possible, you know, but whether you'd want to subject yourself to running, I mean, literally speedrun pace for 10 games back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back, to back to back. I don't know, like, because it's also like, it's the thing is, there's speedrunning, which is a sprint. Like, you are sprinting through game. That's one thing. This is a marathon in the truest sense of the word. Speaking of which, 23 hours. Give it up for hour 23. But yeah, I mean, this truly, it's, I mean, a marathon. Like, and like, it's funny, like, you, like, I know you're not joking, but I think if someone were to have, like, just popped into the stream, they saw that message, and they just, like, just this excerpt of, like, you know, like me talking about how, like, genuinely physically strenuous this is, and saw your message, it's a test of mind, body, and spirit. Like, it absolutely is. I mean, like, my mind has been stretched. Like, I have had to kind of tone it down a little bit, and, like, realize that, you know, I probably, yeah, they're just, yeah, there's some things that I need to be more mindful of as I'm doing this. Body, like, you would think that, like, I, like, especially if I had a comfortable chair, I think this would be a different story, but, like, I cannot find the path at all. But yeah, I mean, physically, I am in a fair deal of pain. I mean, nothing, like, not like approaching the worst I've ever felt by any stretch of the imagination, but I mean, I'm definitely not comfortable. Yeah, you know, SJP, that is a good point. Like, there's a video that I'm wanting to make, like, that's about, like, how I learned to paint in 6 months, using Ketchup and Pokemon. And, like, I want it to be like a, not a tutorial so much as like a, not even a how-to. Like, I'm not, like, I don't want it to come off as, like, preachy or anything, you know? Like, I want it to be like, hey, you know, if you're at all interested in starting this, like, here's my personal experience with it. Like, yeah, trying to figure out how to toe the line between, like, a Shia LaBeouf just do it speech, which I'm not disparaging in any way, shape, or form. I truly think that's a great piece. Oh, I didn't go down here. Okay. Or no, No, I can't have. Oop. Um, but yeah, anyway, for that video, one of the points that I want to bring up is just finding your why. Like you have to have a reason that just pushes you to keep going. And like for me, waking up every single night, I mean, sometimes at 3 a.m. when I had already been like very much asleep. And like a lot of the time, yeah, you know, I did have to rely on like the people in my life to like physically wake me up. And like, you know, I have a wonderful girlfriend who I mean, truly I could not have done all of this without. None of this would have been possible without her. And I mean, yeah, she's like everything. Uh, yeah, she's my whole world. Um, and um, got a little bit sidetracked there, but yeah, yeah, I guess I don't have my thoughts on this like entirely unified yet, but like there, it's just on in like the beginnings of forming, but just like the what it boils down to is just like finding your why. Like there has to be a solid reason for why you want to do anything you're doing in life. I mean, if you're spending a significant portion of your time on Earth doing anything, you you got to get to the point where you're asking yourself, why am I doing this? Like, yeah, yeah. Anyway, there's my spiel. I can definitely go on rants when I feel like it. It's a problematic habit of mine, but gosh darn it if it isn't fun. Oh man. I did not think I'd have this much trouble getting through Victory Road. We are going to spend the next 20 minutes collecting rare candies. Whichever ones we don't have by the end of that 20-minute time frame, we don't get. That's just how it is. I know exactly what's happening here, and I am not about to let it happen. No. Actually, yeah, outrage is fine. Doesn't matter who we hit. Cool. Cool. You learn nothing. Yeah, you know, I honestly I think I've just finally found something that I um really want to give my all to. Um and yeah, for whatever reason that's painting Pokemon with ketchup and you know, playing Pokemon online. It's Pokemon. Like that's just how the cards ended up being dealt. Um, I'm sure that I would be fine just going straight ahead. Um, with this Rayquaza as is, but I would rather completely destroy this than potentially struggle a little bit. And you know, like, again, this isn't a sprint, it's a marathon. That being said, I'm not going to completely abuse this. We're just going to get however many we can in the time frame I've imposed. Okay. This is going to be tricky, but I've done harder things. Okay. Off to a bad start. Right. You know, this is fine actually, because we get some decent EVs. Or, you know, some EVs. Yeah, I knew it wasn't there, but it looked so right. There it is. This is Rockship Redhead. Specifically the redhead part. Here's Rock. And ship, we're not seeing because I'm lazy. Desert, right. Bass hack row. Bass hack row might actually be a little tricky. We're going to save that one for later. Kecleon. Kecleon bottom left triple corner. Okay. We have 15 minutes left before we challenge the Elite Four. You know, I didn't consider potentially challenging Steven at the end of this. I don't know if that is the expected end of this challenge. Okay, there's Kecleon. Kecleon, bottom left triple corner. Stupid. No, I don't want to battle, actually. But you are literally forcing me. Sorry if there are any messages being sent to chat. Right now, I know I took that picture of the rare candy locations, but I'm lazy. Yeah, Oddish was not expecting a Rayquaza today. Yeah, maybe 23, 23, 23. We're making decent pace. Gonna grab the full heal too. Actually, that does it right. Feebas, Bro, Kecleon, Tire. We're actually just going to keep going from here. Oh, gosh, I was hoping I could time that right. Three. We should definitely be able to get 2 pyres. Moss deep double. Yeah, okay. How did I avoid her? He must have been a spinner. That's weird. Okay, the double pyres, moss deep double. Pacific Log, middle up. Heidelberg. Okay. Uh, 3 minutes. I think we can get the 2 fires. I think we can definitely get the 2 fires. Feebas Acro is going to be tricky. Nice. Less. Might as well see what's going on here. We're here. I really don't. I bet, dude. I'm gonna listen to your story someday, but I don't got time for that. What was that? I thought that was Watson. Tree lost the double. $23, $23, $23. Okay, this one's going to be kind of tricky, I think. No, it's not. Because we are good. Okay, Rockship, Redhead, Desert, right. Feebas Acro is the one that we skipped. We did Kecleon, bottom left corner. Fire top right, under fire bottom 3, boss keep double, Perfect Log, middle up, and Petalburg. We're going to go to Petalburg first. I know I can definitely do that one before 11:30. Cool. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is my favorite part. Okay. There's the Moss Deep double. We are going to go for the Pacific Lot. Because I am him. No, I don't care. Middle ups. Middle ups. That's what I'm talking about. No, not Old Dale. What even is Old Dale? No, 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 no. Okay. Rockship Redhead, Desert, right. Feebass, Acro. We didn't get the Feebass, Acro. And honestly, I think I'm okay with that. Because we should still have at least 9, I think. Oh, we have 10. Oh, this thing's adamant. Oh, that's sick. That's baller. Yeah, we are calling it there. Yeah, Rockship Redhead, Desert, right, Feebass, Acro, we missed, Kecleon, bottom left, triple corner, fire, top right, Hyper Beam, no, we're chilling. Can't believe I almost got rid of Outrage for Hyper Beam right there. I wasn't paying attention at all. That genuinely would have killed the run. Okay. Cool. Okay, they get rid of all the Pokemon to minimize time in the speedrun, but I don't like. Check out what we have in our bag. We want Ether, Elixir, Speed, 14, that's fine. Ether, Super Potion, that's fine. Soft Sand, Revive, 15, 15. We want to give you... Yeah, let's switch those. I think we want to give you the Mystic Water, actually. Revive, 15, 15. We want to pick up a Max Potion. How many full heals do we have? 17 PP up. Is that on outrage? Full heal, full restore. Max elixir, max potion. Yeah, so we're buying a max potion. We'll go ahead and buy 6. 5 full heal. Five revives. And rest and full restores. Alright. Calling that good. Saving here. I mean, 8 hours almost to the minute. You have the mystic water just for situations like this. I bet Aerial Ace would still be doing fine against all these, but and case in point, this is why we have an adamant nature. We don't want to be using fly. We're level 83. We should be dealing with everything totally fine. We didn't want Aerial Ace there, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll Aerial Ace. I mean, the other option would have been Outrage, I guess, but yeah, we should have outraged. First time was an accident, second time was a misplay. Yeah, SJP, you called it exactly. 23:33 was when we continued. Yeah. You protect like 6 or 7 more times, I'm gonna get real angry. Let's see. Probably going to want to use an ether in here. Okay, so we don't do the rematches in crystal or yellow, but we did do the like boss battle in crystal. I guess it would be appropriate to do the boss battle in emerald. I mean, I'm gonna check out the emerald speedrun and see where they end it. That's what I'm basing off of. Oh, didn't mean to click outrage. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. Okay, they end it at the Elite Four, so we will end it at the Elite Four. Okay, we will switch to Inkata. Show him who's boss. Oh yeah, I have whatever the abilities, airlock. Okay, we will actually nail this with that rage. Cool. Yeah, it's nice that I don't even need to use like X items in this run. Okay, one more try. Cool. 19, 11, 12, 15, that's fine. Alright, Drake. SJP, you're headed to work here pretty soon, right? Okay, now we can pivot to concrete. ST 15 stick 12 15. Honestly, that's fine. If we really need it, we can use it. Cool. You know, I'm kind of going to miss the SNES controller once we switch over to the 3DS capture. Kind of grown attached to this little guy. Of course, going to continue using it. Just not tonight. Or, you know, for the rest of this stream. Oh, I meant to give you a citrus berry. No, I meant to give you the mystic water, which you are holding. So, there's that. But, yeah, probably would have been a good idea to switch that to a berry. I bet we can just finish the rest of this off without rage. Well, assuming we get a 3 turn. Come on, Ray, quick way. Oh, what is that? Man. Oh, I wish we had a full restore or something. Man, our evasiveness rises? Man, I wish I had like a max elixir or something. Don't heal. Gosh darn it. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. am indeed champion for the third time in a single day. Normal people would call that a day, but I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you can take your 75 and... Oh, man. Owen is at peace once again. You're darn right it is. I love watching the end credits of Gen 3 games when you've only caught like 5 Pokemon, because it just shows the same 5 Pokemon over and over again. Like, yep, remember that time you caught Mudkip? Oh man. Oh, is that it? Cool. I want to go ahead and save it right. Man. Oh, there's just not a good base here. Ugh. We're gonna... Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, do I have to pick that right now? Okay, I have to remember this. We are going with red. Okay. Night, Mom. Love you. I'll see you later. Hey, save the game. Cool. Alright. And so we bid adieu to the Game Boy Advance era of Pokemon. We went through the Game Boy. We went through the Game Boy Color. We went through the Game Boy Advance. And now we are advancing to the DS era. Bear with me as I unplug a variety of plugins without unplugging my mic. Okay, that's all situated. Let's get this over here. Okay, let's... Oh, that should be capturing. Why is it not capturing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, SJP, I guess this is a good time. For the Generation 4 games, do you think it's best if I just have the top screen? You get to be the sole decider here. Because I don't think anyone else... I mean, if someone else wants to weigh in, feel free. Oh, shoot, okay. That is very finicky, apparently. Duly noted. Okay. Window capture? Where is... There's browser too, there's text, there's browser, there's window. This should be window. I don't understand why. No, that's actually very, very much doable. If I can just figure out why big screen is not being adjustable. Please. Sure. No. Wait, SJP, would that like dox me? I'm not familiar with Street Pass. I think that would be funny if it did, just to be clear. Like, not really funny, but like kind of. I know it wouldn't, but okay, what is happening here? Why is it not? Oh, for sure. Canvas? Is that what I did wrong? Window capture. Um, Properties. Um, mm, it looks way too big right now, right? I don't know why I'm asking. I know it does. Properties. This is bizarre. Why? Why is this happening? Why can't you? You know what? We can actually just get rid of you. Yep. Window capture. Okay. Boom. Just like that. Okay. So you were saying, um, okay. Oh, that's cool. So let me see. Are you thinking something like this? But I want it down here. I feel like it would look better in the right corner, but we've already got Dunsparce there. And we have officially hit 1 day. I cannot believe it. That's absurd. That is straight absurdity. Let's try to do it like that. I want this to look a little less like complete garbage, if possible. Okay, 445, 444, 124, 338. 229, 233. Okay, that's centered. A little less centered. Okay, centered and not centered. I think that is as close as we get. Okay, that should be centered on screen. We'll bring that a little closer. Bring that down. Bring that over, I guess. Bring that up and expand. Down into the corner. And okay, cool. And okay. Does that look decent? Okay, cool. It doesn't look that great on my end, but you know, I don't think it's meant to. Um, as long as you like it though, that's fine by me. Yeah, I can't wait to like actually make videos and like have like legitimate overlays and like little designs like customized like for whatever Pokemon are on my team and stuff. Like that's going to be so pretty. Anyway, yeah, this is very much just the beginning. I am going to go ahead and call it. This has been a fun stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, slide in there. Okay, cool. No, the this cord that I'm using to like capture it is so incredibly finicky. Um, I'm glad that doesn't like change the overlay though. Um, all right, if everything looks good to you, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I moved the DS so maybe you can hear me a little bit better now. All right, let us tomato. Oh, I have to do some googling. Venom speed run boy or girl. Okay. Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. I no. I. Uh. Probably at the time that you asked that question, I didn't know which starter I was going for. Um, but now I do know. Probably Chimchar. Yeah, I mean, from what I'm seeing, um, it seems that Piplup and Chimchar are both viable options. Um, can you hear the button mashing? Oh, you can't hear the audio. Oh, shoot. Um, how about now? Does that sound okay? Let me let me test something really quick because okay. I had to check with my housemates just to make sure that this isn't audible outside of the room, and it looks like we are good. Um, can you actually hear the game, or like, does it sound clear? Oh. Hey James, good to see you. How's your uh yeah, how's your day, night? How are you doing? This theme is so loud. That's great. I'm glad you're doing well. SJP, you were so right. The music for this game is just so good. Hmm. Is that any better, SJP? No, this is Platinum, James. This cord is so finicky. Um, so this is actually just like with the Game Boy Advance HD. This is a modified 3DS. So on top of the 3DS ports not working super well, this is an entirely like customized port. Um, so it's uh, yeah. The good thing is that like yeah, no, it's I could send you a picture. Just I think you would have a better idea of understanding how it works just by seeing it. Um, than I do, even like having it in my hands. Um, um, James, this is a capture card. The capture card is built into the 3DS. Um, um, no, this one I can send you the link, SJP. It's right next. It's a new 3DS. Um, like not as a new versus old, like the title new 3DS XL. Um, it's right next to the charging port up on the like the back top. Oh come on. This is crazy. I think this is more on the cord than the port, if I'm being completely honest. Shoot. This is suboptimal. Hmm. Alright. Let's see, what can I do here? Um, okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Um, does that look and sound just like it had been? Oh, you got... you gotta be kidding me. What if I do this? Okay. I think that should do it. Okay, perfect. Man, let's think about this. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Man, okay. I think realistically speaking, I don't know. Because SJP, like, I'll wait a little bit before I talk about this. How long do you think you'll be able to, hang out today, do you think? Or, you know, to help, like, with modding specifically? Oh, that's what's wrong. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was thinking that you were going to have to dip, like, in the next 30 minutes or so. I thought that was a shiny for a second. I was about to lose my gourd. Um, James, what do you mean by 2.5D? Um, do you mean like how Black and White, had like... Oh, I guess I kind of see what you mean. Just because I've actually got both screens right here, it does kind of look like there's a bit of a forced perspective thing going on. That's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, like, even... Uh, I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to sit down and compare them and see if there's actually like if I'm seeing this right or if it's just because I'm tired. Hey, yeah, thanks, James. I really appreciate the support. Like, truly, that means a lot to me. Yeah, I am not going anywhere anytime soon. But yeah, have fun with your friends. Have a great day today, and thanks again for tuning in. Oh my gosh. I went in the wrong house. Wow, this is just ugly layout. This is like Pallet Town, but like, what if we flipped everything? No, I hate the journal in this game. I mean, it's fine because we're not going to be saving and restarting unless we're save scumming again. But I can't imagine us doing that for this game. From what I saw, it seemed like Chimchar and Infernate by extension are really soloing this game. Like, yeah, so I'm not anticipating like catching any legendaries or struggling to catch any legendaries, more like it. Um, Bidoof? Can we get a Bidoof? That's fine too. Alright. Oh, I guess, like, is that supposed to be, like, as opposed to, like, how everything is so flat in... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a filthy casual, so I don't I don't know about all that stuff, if I'm being completely honest. Oh man. Yeah, time to pop open a Red Bull. Okay, cool. Here is our... Yeah, you know, people tend to give Pokemon a really hard time, when, like, they, like, the makers really are doing, like, a lot of work, given the constraints of the technology they're working with. Um, okay. Ooh, we are... Can you go for, like, Growl? Oh, okay. Are you talking about Scarvi or Winds and Waves? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, from what I was hearing from the leaks, it seems like there's a lot of, like... And, like, this was from the leaks that I was hearing, like, months and months ago. It seemed like there were, like, they were implementing, like, seeds. So, like, even if you had the same starter as... Or even if you chose the same starter as someone, like, they're going to end up being, like... just different from anyone else's, for the most part. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, if I'm being honest. I think I'd have to see it to, like, really be able to form an opinion on it. But I mean, if I'm being honest, like, it's been, like, like even since Gen 6, I've noticed just like a growing detachment from the franchise. Like, it's interesting because when I play them, I love them. You know, like it draws me in. And like Legends Arceus, I love. That's one of my favorites, hands down. Um, oh, so you're just not going for quick attack that time. That's fine. Um, um, yeah, I don't know, 6, 7. Yeah, Legends Arceus was like seriously one of the best, if not the best, Pokemon game they ever made. Um, nice. SJP, are the audio levels, like, in terms of balancing, like, my voice relative to the games, are they comparable to how they were with the Game Boy games? Yeah, I trust your judgment pretty well. So that's good to hear. Okay, yeah, because okay, I mean, if there's no issues, then I'll go ahead and leave things how they are. Um, I'm definitely going to want to look into how I can get the music to just automatically transfer. Um, because this is a little uncomfortable for me, but honestly, that's probably a good thing, just for this stream, because, like, yeah, if I'm too comfortable, I'm just gonna knock out earlier than I'd like. How's that? How about now? Okay. Where is... do I talk to you? Oh, okay. There we are. Hold up, I thought I turned animations off. I said that I would check up on the fundraiser at, once we hit the 24-hour mark. I kind of spaced on that. But, you know, we're within the 24th hour, I guess. Well, I guess this is the 25th hour, but... Yeah, I'm gonna check that out really quick. Just to see how it's going. Hey! Oh, you guys rock. Oh, that was a wild Shinx. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, I forgot to take care of that. If I want to fix that, I'm gonna have to temporarily end stream. What's nice is that since we started with the Ethernet cord, hey, let me think for a moment. No, I can't just do that. It's not difficult, it's just tedious. But yeah, they don't make it easy to do. You're right. I wish that there were more people here to see this, not because of like ego or anything, but just because I want the world to know. So there is a lot more here than meets the eye. We've got this item. We've got this item. We've got this item. And I think we've got... yeah, that item. So yeah, there's like a ton here that most people just don't notice or know about. And like I try to tell people about that all the time, but like if you're not there in person to like literally take the game from them and be like, no, look, there are 4 items here, they're not going to believe you. Yeah, you know, I'd just be looting quarries. I'm pretty sure that there's an item right around here too, but I can't think of where it is specifically. Oh well. It might be right where he is. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a plate here. I might just be completely out of it. Yeah, I'm out of it. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. What's crazy is that Onyx's attack is so low that I genuinely, like, I wasn't fully convinced that my level 3 Bidoof was losing there. Yeah, Joy, we're gonna be back sooner than you think. Oh my gosh, I need to switch those. I have not eaten my trail mix yet. Um, yeah, I'm actually wondering, SJP, would you be able to hop on, like, a call or something? I'm trying to think of what I can do to help give me another little boost, because I just, I wasn't, like, full on drifting off, but I was definitely, like, not as present for a couple moments there. I don't know if I was just sitting there for like a minute or so, but that's what was happening there. No pressure. Sorry. Don't feel pressured at all. I will figure out a way, one way or another. Okay, cool. Well, actually, let me think about this. Um, I have to start off by muting that because I'm going to be opening up the door to my room. And I don't want to wake anyone up. So 25 hours, 10 minutes, and 48 seconds, Linda. But yeah, you're close. Good effort, she says. Rounding down, she says. Oh man, how am I holding up? I am probably at the lowest point at yet. Pretty, not like emotionally, just like in terms of energy. I am like really tired right now. Um, Good question, Allie. I have I have two like what do I want to call them? Like aces up my sleeve. I was telling y'all about earlier. Um, One of them I really need. Um, One of them I really need to wait until tomorrow morning at the earliest. The other one I need to wait for JC to get back from work. I'll go ahead and well, for one thing, Linda, I couldn't brew coffee without waking people up. Um, yeah, it just yeah, can't really do coffee right now. Um, I do have a Red Bull that I'm drinking. Um, the the first ace up my sleeve is it's just hopping in the shower. That's all it is. Um, I think that'll give me at least another 2 or 3 hours. Um, the the main issue right now, the main issue right now is that, and I genuinely I think this is what's like doing the worst for me is I can't um like I can't move around um like the audio. I don't know if either of you, Linda or Ali, were here for this, but we were doing some troubleshooting like as we were getting the stream started up with the 3DS capture, and the audio levels, the only way that we can actually get them to be heard um on the stream at all is if I like manually like turn up my 3DS and have it sitting right next to the microphone, which I don't know if y'all heard, like I don't know if you could tell the difference, but like SJP was saying that he couldn't. Yeah, no, this is like a studio grade microphone. Like it um It's um it's because um this this is a capture card, but I believe it's an older model, so it just captures video. Um I think if I wanted to capture audio, I'd have to have like a not like a headphone jack, but like I guess it's called an audio jack. Um and I'm not sure exactly how that works. I don't know if I have an audio jack the on my laptop or what. I'm definitely out of my element there. Um, but I'll tell you what. I am going to go throw my headphones on the charger so I can at least have some like verbal company. Try to help me keep going. Um, in the meantime, I'm gonna. Oh man, keep playing, at least get to Gardenia, and then go grab the headphones. I think by that point they should be more than charged up all the way. But yeah, I'll be back in like 20 seconds. All right, you have a good night, Ali. Thanks for all the help today. Like seriously, all of you. But like, yeah, you've all been great. Yeah, no, Ali, you've been amazing. Like seriously, don't sweat it at all. Um, yeah, I again, like I said at the beginning, I was expecting to spend most of the time on this, um, like completely alone. So the fact that y'all have been here the majority of the time is, yeah, like I there are no words. But you know, thank you is a good start. Same goes to you, Linda. Yeah, definitely. Life always takes priority. Um, yeah. I'm not sure if either of you are still around to hear that, but um, as for the rest of you, SJP, yeah, I'm waiting for my headphones to charge up a little bit. Um, and then I can probably hop on a call. I wouldn't be surprised if you're like pretty close to um I know you said you had stuff to do later today. Um so yeah, no worries if that ends up coming up. Um All right. Thank you. Let's get back to it. Yeah, again, Linda, life should always take priority. You know, don't let me lecture you, but like, yeah, I uh, I will not hold it against you if you, you know, yeah, yeah, do what you got to do. That's right. You said it best, SJP. um, maybe. The only reason I wouldn't want to is because of, like, loading frames, but honestly, yeah, maybe I'll do a little something something. Dun 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 dun. Gen 7, gosh, I mean, Gen the second gym of this game seems so far away, let alone Gen 5. What's a Gen 6? We're already on Gen 7? Yeah, 6, 7. Take care, Linda. Dang it. Alright, Bidoof. It's your time to shine. This is so frustrating. Can I buy X items already? Oh my gosh, she gives you this lecture every single time that happens? That is no bueno. Okay, come on. Is there a single trainer or anything? 25, 25, 25. Oh, come on, man. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we still, yeah, we take this. I keep forgetting I don't have the bike. Ooh, I didn't think about this. Ed, what's good? Yo, James. Good to see you. Uh, Red,